come in for sure.
And just, sorry to ask for you to reconfirm, so when you get Fire Bloom, you move to where exactly?
Nowhere. Where you just stand where you are. That's all
Okay.
you do. Because
And if
we're
you're
spreading
somehow-
out, so it's fine.
Yeah, spread out. If you're hurting some. Can we do a poll?
Alright, I'll do a rate check.
And who's misdirecting what to misdirect the circle?
Zyke's doing square and X to Justine for the poll. Well, you're gonna throw your shield to the circle too, but you're gonna get that MD as well.
Okay, so Zyke's doing X and X to Justine, and then somebody will do Skull to Bramby, and Bramby can go pick it up too, obviously. But
yeah, basically.
okay, we were just waiting on Taco there, but okay, all right, then we are ready. So let's get the MDs up and do a 10-second pull timer.
These can be. Yep, back, like just move away from the group to.
Morton, you can.
Do you have Blizzard and Blizzard, Morton, or no? Well, if you just cast Blizzard anyway on them, like right in front of them the whole entire time, because I think your Blizzard should still kill them.
Yeah, you don't need to see them because they die in Ice Man.
Holy shit!
I don't know what.
I released. Are you getting positions and everything?
Yeah, the guys near the stairs, FYI, it's not where you're supposed to be. Everyone's supposed to be on one side.
Oh, Rain, watch out for the orb.
Marcus, you and I are like in front of that orb that's to your left.
You're behind me. You're behind me, basically.
Move, Lena.
And then and Meow, you'll kind of be just a little bit more to your left, not quite that close to Bloomer.
No, Hansi, we're not moving away with Fire Bloom.
Yeah, we're not moving away with Fire Bloomer. You stay in the same spot this whole time.
So in the video that I watched, where Weena and I are, just
we
'cause
literally
this-
Yes,
just
you
discussed
stand. Yes, you don't fucking move until we stack all together. That's it.
Okay, I was just going off the video. This specific position, they do move because they have the ability to. That was my only
Yeah, but
concern.
that's the thing we just discussed. So we're not moving.
Okay.
And then I don't know. I'm just watching EB stream. It's delayed, but there's the orb. So now the hunters would all switch to the orb, and now the warlock would switch to the orb. You know, I mean, the hunters start, and then as it comes around, the warlocks will hit it too. I know a lot of people are obviously dead, but that's how it would go. We got to kill that orb right away.
Are we supposed to be close enough for chain heals or no?
No, you need to be 11.2 yards apart. So that's the whole point of this positioning, that if you get Fire Bloom, you don't have to move, but you won't hit anybody.
EB, how much much crit have you got right now?
5.
Yeah, some people are standing too close. Might want to just look around at your positioning, try and sort it out.
Yeah, you guys should be.
Reflections,
If you
you
down,
gotta pick those off.
yeah, then her and there's the reflections that you got to pick up.
I was looking at the spreadsheet. I can see.
Yeah, so basically, as soon as it's close to 85, get off the boss and look around. That's what it seems like.
Yeah, and even when it's 86, you can just start kind of moving to the center and just getting in a position that you can kind of hit anybody. But alright, let's just wipe it. Wipe it now.
How do we? What's like an efficient way to wipe?
Well, just keep going. It'll wipe eventually. Just stop healing and stack. Stop healing and stack.
You can't reset.
Just everyone run to the reflections.
That's such a fast run back. It's like recovering.
Yeah.
But when you have double names on your sheet, you want to direct stack on top of each other, right?
Yes, they should be stacked on top of each other for the double name
And
people.
roll on tax lock.
Yeah. So tack should be on top.
On top of Devo.
So if you're seeing chain heals bounce to the people next to you, then you guys are too close.
I mean, if everybody downloaded that DBM, there's a default rangefinder that if you're not within range of somebody, you're good. So simple as that. It's 11.1 yards is the range. That's why we had everybody download the DBM for the timers, but as well as that rangefinder. If not, you can do I don't know how well it works for DBM, but you can do like 11.1 yard range, and that's how far you have to be spread to the person to left or right of you. The only exception is if you're stacking on top of somebody, then obviously you stack directly on top of them. But yeah, we're gonna run back every single time. So let's just run back and get the pulls in.
So you had a rangefinder with DBM? Because I just didn't notice it.
It's in announcements.
I mean, it's part of the DBM for this boss. I mean, it has the accurate timers and it has a range 11.1. I think you might be able to just use a DBM command to set that regardless of your DBM.
Oh, super easy. Distance 11.1.
Yep. So that's how far you got to be away, unless you're obviously you're supposed to stack on somebody.
Should we, when we pull, should most of us just be on the right side so we don't get shot volleyed by everything?
Yeah, I mean, you should try to either be on one of the sides. You don't want to be getting hit by all three shadow bolts. That's why we're spreading them out far enough.
I'm coming over here to the right.
That seed has a 30-yard range, so chances are we'll probably still get hit by some volleys.
Yeah, it shouldn't be too bad, especially if you just proc nether protection. But
Do it.
alright, we need some pally buffs.
remember, those little imps will die from the simplest hit, so just make sure you whack them in this first part with these 3 guys. And yeah, Morton, you got it.
Alright, ready to check.
Hit 2 out of 2, 0 out of 2.
Oh, you do 0 out of 2.
Alright. Alright, we are ready, so if you want to get Mr. X up, do a 10-second full timer.
I think they just do that slow. You'll just
If you have some
He's
packs,
gotta be,
you can-
spec'd into it to slow him. If you can put the blizzard on top.
Not
we could-
stacking far enough to get like everyone's getting Shadow Ball violated.
No, it's the imps running in the raid and blowing up and killing us.
That seemed like the volley's killing us.
You're gonna get volleyed by one of the guys at least, so just get close to him, you know? If it seems like I haven't found the position, just move closer to the guy that Granby's tanking.
I mean, the volleys are only like 1800 damage or something like that, so if we're
4K.
chain healing.
The volleys are 4K.
I don't think seeding is the way past this because it takes time for it to go off. If you just ice lance them, they die.
Oh, sorry. The volleys are a low initial amount, but they put a debuff on you that makes it deal more damage.
The seeds are gonna pop if someone is DPSing them, though, right? It's any damage.
In the video, they just spam Blizzard. Don't need to see.
Aren't
Yeah.
they doing both Blizzard and Seed?
One of the warlocks.
They're doing both. They're doing both. They're spamming Seed and Blizzard. But yeah, you got to put the Blizzard over the portal when you see it too, not over the not over the mobs
Imps.
themselves. Yeah. Well, there's a portal that the imps spawned from. And I think that time the portal was like 3 or 4 yards before the mobs.
So, since Wix isn't here, Zeke is gonna stand in Wix's spot. Is that the play?
Yeah, they're the same person. And then also, we're just gonna get Tax in for Tax Orc in for Tax Lock. Sorry, Bam, but appreciate coming to help.
Does anyone need scrolls of protection?
shouldn't do it for this.
No, you shouldn't need it for this.
Might help Justine a little, just like ads.
I always do soul collection.
Alright, then let's summon Trip Tax Orc as well.
Getting swapped. Am I in group 3 or am I in group 1? What's happening?
Yeah, it was just Morton respec Arcane, so Morton needs to be with his Shadow Priest now. So we'll keep...
What's the name of the Annihilator debuff? I forgot.
Armor Shadow. Alright, we need
weird American spelling, right?
We need Arcane Intellect on everybody, and then we need a pally buff on Tax and Trip.
Gross, can you go to the Warr?
Yep. Alright. I'm gonna do... It looks like Trip still needs a pally buff. Okay, oh, he's got it. Okay, I'll do a raid check. Yeah, then we could, like, if you're gonna DPS X and square at first, which is kind of, you know, at least a few locks in Morton, you can kind of be one window over to the left, and if you're gonna DPS Skull first, you kind of be one window over to the right, just so hopefully you don't get hit while we're getting in the position by Shadow Bolt.
Keep an eye on your debuffs.
Are you ready, Tax?
Yeah, I think so. I'm just looking at this map. I'm stacking with Evo.
Yep.
Yeah. Alright, let's do get the MDs up. I'll do a pull timer.
Melee,
They
stay
have a
away.
lot-
You're not supposed to be DPSing them.
All these guys can be stunned.
Yeah, when they're stunned, they don't spawn imps like ever.
Oh, there we go. Halo, move a little to your left. Halo. There's a shield orb. Kill the orb.
Sad, that's not where you're meant to be.
Do we stop DPS or do you just go?
I don't. Yeah, we can just go because the shield orb just spawned. Let's kill the orb. We're keeping that orb up way too long.
Reflection.
Grab him, Aaron. the priest, so if you see renews, just perch.
We're seeding, right?
Yeah, seed now.
And melee should be helping with this too if they're nearby.
Unless it's a warrior.
Alright, just get ready to go stack on the melee. Go stack on the melee. Stack up in the center, right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should have got there sooner. Yeah. You can spread now. The whole point is just to stack, and then you get that breath, and then you spread.
All of them.
So we need to purge renew off those ads. That's just healing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And all locks need to switch and seed as soon as Hearn gets threat, like right away.
Yeah, and Hearn, if you can call that out when you got threat, call for seeds.
Yep.
Hey, those ads would have been dead a long time ago if they just got purged. That's all.
And then run back, everybody.
Mass spell would be actually really good.
And it's just the priests, so we have 2 priests, so there's not a high probability that happens. But when it does, like I said, priests are the one to look out for with renew, and then warriors are the one to look out for with whirlwind. So if we get warriors, you'll.
Hey, we're already progressing faster than we are on Muru.
Muru is actually the hardest fight in here.
Now, when he brings the ads, is he tanking them in his position?
I'm just bringing them close to wherever melee can dookie all over him.
Do we only need that spread position in phase 2, or?
If that's the case, I was gonna say you should bring him in between me and Trip, so we could both hit him.
Tros.
Okay, so you don't think the stack to get the breath is necessary, Tax?
I mean, I don't want to sound arrogant, but it's not that I don't think. It's that I know.
Yeah,
it's not gonna.
It's not worth it. That's what Peter was telling me earlier.
Okay, then I'll ignore that. That's
No,
even.
What you do is you
Well,
go around.
I go around and breathe people.
Yeah, I just tell people, hey, you group, hunter group, melee, you stack, get ready to stack, and you breathe on them, and then hey, Debo and Tax and whoever's around you guys, come up, breathe on you.
Yeah, I'll just call hunter warlocks melee. That's what I'll call.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, we'll do that. So we won't do that big stack at the beginning. And same thing goes, I take it, for under 55. I mean, you could use one lust at the beginning of phase, like after you get the breath in phase 2 there, and then we'll lust after you get the breath in phase 3. We'll do more lust there, probably. Yeah, and just remember we can stun these ads too, so if you got a stun. Alright, we just need a bunch of pally buffs.
Stop salving Bramby, please.
Dude, calm down. It's gonna happen, and then I'm gonna override it with the 10 minute afterwards. I know you haven't tanked TBC in a long time.
Back on the flame breath. You could just like mark the person, and then the nearby people all stack on them. Is that how we should do it, or?
Just know who's around you, and when Tros calls,
Yeah, I mean it's basically just like the hunters will stack. Cheesy could get in that stack if he wants to, and then the locks will stack, which will be all 4 locks, and then the melee will stack. So everybody will kind of move to where, like, Dirty Bird and Trip is, or something like that, or somewhere right around there. That's how it'll be. All right, we just need intellect on Lena, Lyrica, Zyke, basically group 5. Alright, right check.
Keep an eye on the orbs, boys. It comes fast.
Yeah, we can get those shield orbs down much quicker. Okay, everybody's ready, so MDs, I'll do pull timer.
Stun him.
Melee.
Melee don't go in unless like you got a stun or something.
Hit him with the stuns, yeah.
Shield orb, kill it.
Handsy.
You go in taxi and tries to.
Yep.
Yeah.
Shield orb, kill it. Ready for reflections. Got him. Call up for AoE.
No melee on these for the whirlwind.
Yep, they're whirlwinds. So, yep.
Not bringing.
Can we AoE?
Yeah, AoE.
Seeds aren't hitting no more. The KJ.
No, we're hitting off KJ. Frame close to KJ.
Better.
Alright, hunters, stack up. Okay, melee stack in 5, 4. Okay, spread. And warlocks stack in 3, 2, 1.
Darkness in 3.
Evan, get ready to move in for darkness. Get move in, darkness stack. Everybody move in. On top of the dragon.
Except for people with fire.
Oh, people with fire still need to go in. The shield needs to be up a bit sooner. So that. Because he ran it before the shield was formed.
Yeah, I thought it was the 4th button on my action bar was the 5th, so I was like, fuck. Just barely clicked it. So, there's a fucking blank space on the action bar. It's just dumb for number 4.
How long does it last for?
Like 5 seconds, I think.
So you can basically do it at like 2 seconds or something like that.
Yeah, I could do it at like 3 or 4, probably, as well. I'll target like 3 or 4.
It needs to be up early enough so that people can run in with fire bloom. Otherwise, we just lose someone like every fire bloom. That doesn't make sense.
Yeah, as I said, I'll pop it like 3 or 4 seconds, like before the shield does this time.
I'll take Blood Fury off my bars. There you go. Took it off.
I must have used it when I had Fire Bloom. Sorry about that.
Yeah, we're going for our kill here, not meters. I think. I'm a meter work too, but
Yeah, for sure.
Everyone just take it off your bars.
Really don't need the spell for this.
Yeah, and Dirty, you can cloak off Fire Bloom when you get it. So.
Yeah, I have been, but
Okay, cool.
I think I must have gotten it more than once.
Do you guys hear a sound when the shield orb comes up?
Might not have been noticing it.
And please, watch the Fire Bloom timer if you're going to pop Blood Fury. Do not pop Blood Fury if it's going to be up before Fire Bloom comes out. And then it goes without saying, do not pop Blood Fury if you have Fire Bloom. Like, we got to be smarter. We've been, as a guild, nobody in particular, very dumb about when we pop Blood Fury. We need to be a lot smarter about it.
I'm not getting any timers because I think I have a different TBM than you guys, so I'm gonna relog.
Yeah, they put a month's DBM in it.
Does he always charge? He doesn't charge the same orb first all the time, does he?
No.
Okay, he just picked the same one twice in a row. Just luck, I guess. Just let us know when you're back, Tax. Alright. Alright, ready, check. Okay, we're ready. Do Mr. X do pull timer?
Me.
Yeah, that was a scuffed pull, but okay.
We need another stunner. Can we please have Dirty over there just stun that one?
Alright.
say Weena dead?
Because I got Soul Flade and no heal.
Just give Grammy a sec. Here's an orb. Kill it.
Do you want me to anchor?
No.
Orb, guys, orb.
Who's on Granby?
Maybe. Orb spawned. Kill it. All hunters now. Get commands. Get out of the way. It's another rogue warrior, rather. Can you bring him in closer, Heron? Or just have those two melee? There's one beating on past this too, by the way. Can we seed?
Yeah, seed. Sure. You can seed those right. Well, not right.
Okay, Warlock stack. Melee stack in 5, 3, 2, 1. And there's a shield orb that's got tons of health. Hunter stack. Okay, darkness is in 5 seconds. Get ready to move in. Move in, move in, move in.
Shield needs to be up before I can move in.
Yeah, I moved in and died.
Yeah, who's ever got fire blooms got to make sure you don't go in. You go like in back of the orb or whatever.
Yeah, but the shield orb needs to
Warlock
be
stack.
so they can run.
I threw it with 3.5 seconds left. And then I can't throw it sooner or else it won't be up and you'll all die. Melee stack.
Obviously.
Another step towards destruction.
And hunter stack.
Another step towards destruction.
Alright. Now we got darkness in 2 seconds. Up here we go. Darkness early. Fuck. Yeah, let's do melee. Yeah.
It doesn't matter if everyone's dead, hurt. We need to keep practicing the mechanics.
I think it's better if we wipe fast and everyone gets to practice.
No, we need to practice stacking and everything like that. And at the beginning, just let Bramby get aggro. Don't lose your shit and attack them. From 100% to 85% is you do DPS doesn't matter.
Yeah, it's happened almost every time where somebody's got mind play first before Bramby.
I also feel like the melee is really spread out, like in between the groups, so we're not getting chain healed from melee
Well,
to melee.
you're not. We've addressed this. You're not supposed to be getting chain heal.
No, you can.
You can. I mean,
Yeah,
you guys almost go like 360 around that thing, and you should be 180 with Sav being the only one that's a little bit off 180 of that circle.
Chain
I
heal.
feel like melee aren't spread enough.
I mean, you got like a mile in between myself and Weena and Trip and Dirty. It's like really far away.
And that's fine.
Well, I'm saying we're not getting chain heals.
And that's fine.
You have to be 11.2 yards away, so you have to be.
So when you have Fire Bloom and a shield is coming, you don't run into the shield until it's already up and you get in last minute or last second.
Towards the back edge of it, right?
Yeah, towards the very edge. So you just kind of stand still, let people avoid you while they run to the shield. You don't move, and then as the shield is up, then you could run and get inside to the very edge. When you're inside the shield, Fire Bloom does no damage. Does that make sense?
Yep.
Yep.
So everybody can see, like, does everybody know what the fire bloom animation looks like? When looking at it on other players, the little razzle dazzle it's got on the top of the person. Avoid those people.
Kind of sucked. I mean, Tax both got fire.
In that case, I don't know what to do. Should we, if me and Devo are stacked and we both got Fire Bloom, so we're just chaining basically 4k damage to each other.
Yeah, I guess you could just spread a little to the right or something like that if that's the case.
I wish
One of
another
you.
protection would proc off that, but it doesn't.
Alright, let's get pally buffs in forward.
If I recall, it looks like a mage's fire shield.
Yeah. Can somebody call out the darkness timer too? Like when it's got like 5 seconds left on darkness or something like that? You can call, get ready to sack for darkness soon. Anyone want to volunteer for that?
Yep, I'll keep an eye on it.
Okay, cool. Alright, let's get Arcane Intellect on Group 5 and people in Group 3. Alright, right check. And yeah, let's make sure we're getting back here, buffing quick. It's just gonna be attempts and seeing this that's gonna get us there.
Dude, what the
You
fuck
ready,
is
Aaron?
that?
Okay, I'm gonna do a pull timer, so get the MDs up. MD to her and somebody. Glenn, MD to her and. Cheers, Bob.
Just get psyche up quick.
Yeah, I guess.
Don't heal during this, so do anything.
And orb, kill the orb. Hunter's gotta do more damage than that to it.
Ziki, is this your spot?
No.
The server crashed?
No! I was pumping.
Didn't crash for me.
Didn't crash for me.
Mine crashed.
Crash for sure.
Yep.
Shield orb.
Thanks, Netherwing.
Wait, I haven't crashed. Why are people crashing?
I think it's if you're West Coast in A or something.
Off the region.
They're just warming us up for crashes and guys.
Yeah, might as well just push and then I don't probably wipe, but
I'm logging back in.
I don't understand why Trips and Delibird are positioned where they're positioned. Also, EB, you need to be moved further around too.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. The melee position
yeah,
is way off.
yeah, EB, yeah, Mac, you need to be like way more right than what you are. Like you should be on the other side of yeah. I mean, do we all need to take a break and look at the spreadsheet? Does everybody know what the spreadsheet is, where they are? I mean, just all you got to really do is take a look at the person to the right and left of you and make sure that's where you're standing.
Yeah, that's my bad. It's because I B-rezzed the hunter and the bull. I just messed up my positioning. I thought it was where it should be. My bad.
So
I'll
we
get it
just
right.
kind of need to shift right melee. Right?
Whoever's on
More
Bramby
hard.
keeps going more and more right every time.
If you look closely on these rings as well, you can see that they have like little points on them.
But you can also just position yourself based on the pillars too.
Exactly, yeah. But the points on them are exactly where we should be standing as well, on the rings.
And I feel like we could stack like quite a bit tighter. I feel like we're spreading out over like 3 pillars, and we should really be spreading out over 2 plus a little more.
I think we're probably cutting off a lot of our healer's range to a lot of us unnecessarily the way we have it now.
Yeah, so let's try to stack a little bit tighter. I feel like the hunters are next to a pillar, and the hunters should like right behind them, or even a little bit on their left, and they should not be that far stacked, that far over there. So.
Oh, I didn't get to my spot just now because I died pretty.
Well, no, you were way fucked up, but I'm talking about normally. Like, normally you guys are like almost right by one of the orb things, and you should be like 20 yards to the right of it. Like, normally.
Yeah, Trip and I were in the right spot relative to Granby, but I'm looking and it looks like...
Yeah, I need to be more left. You're right, yes.
Yeah, so, and then just, take a look and make sure you're in the right spot. I mean, yeah, the best thing to do is align with the pillars. But like I said, we should all be stacked with almost in like 2 pillars and like a third of a way to the third pillar. And we are right now stacked fully over 3 pillars. Like our warlocks are on the right pillar and our hunters are, and then there's a pillar in the middle of us, and our hunters are all the way at the 3rd pillar on the left. Like the warlock should be at the right pillar, but then the hunter shouldn't be anywhere near that 3rd pillar on the left. And then in phase 1, like Glenn, watch where you're standing for Shadow Bolt stacks too. You can outrange them all being a hunter. You have like 35-yard range, right? You should never get hit by one.
That's 30. Oh, wait, 35, yeah.
Yeah, so you should never get hit by a Shadow Bolt, except maybe on the pull to get an MD. But other than that, you should never get hit. Yeah, I mean, maybe I'll try to go around and just take a look where everybody is right when we get in there, make sure. But make sure I mean, you can feel out the range too. Like if you got the rangefinder at 11.1, make sure you're like right on the edge of that range to the person on your, we can all just move toward our right. So make sure you're right on the edge of that range to the person to your right. Alright. Just looks like EB needs a pally buff maybe? I'll do a right check. Oh yeah, Mech/EB, can you buff Fairy Fire on the boss? Can you keep that up consistently? If you haven't been? Okay, then hands.
Yeah, I have a weak and everything.
Perfect, okay.
Ready after I finish it.
Okay, we are good then. So I'll do a full timer. I'll get the Mr. X up.
Where's Justine? Why aren't you here? Aren't you supposed to be pulling the square too? still get at max range no matter what you match.
Well, melee, be
Get
careful.
to your stack spots. Okay, Hunter, everybody needs to come farther to your right. Like, way further to your right. Everybody, way further to your right. Like, Halo, come further to your right. Athena, come further to your right. Pastus can come further to his right. Everybody shift like 10 yards to your right. That's ranged. Everybody. Like,
Trust,
Hunters.
we're not getting your total.
Sorry, I was just checking out range. But yeah, okay. Like, okay, enhance. Go like 10 yards to your right, and then Morton, you can go 10 yards to your right, and then I can't tell, Lyrica, you can go a bunch to your right, and now Glenn, you can go a bunch to your right.
It's on cooldown.
Shield orb, kill it. There, this is a better position here.
I might just stay in your tax.
Yep. It's crazy. Chain heals reaching.
Alright. Bring him in right next to Kil'Jaeden, Justine. Right next to Kil'Jaeden. Like, touching his fire. Yeah, and then we can see it.
Kill it.
Like, switch target, guys.
If you have the range, kill it. Kill it.
Try to bring it between me and Trip. We'll die a lot faster.
Hunter stack. Melee stack in 5 on Trip and Dirty.
I'm staying away to 5, but can you get?
Alright, darkness coming soon. Get ready to stack. Okay, stack for darkness.
Darkness in 5.
Perfect.
Alright, Hunter stack. Melee stack in 5. Melee start stacking.
Darkness in 7.
Then Warlock stack 3.
Darkness now.
Okay, get to the middle for darkness. I'm dead, so it was a wipe. I mean, so many people were dead. But even with everybody dead, we still were almost at phase 4. So yeah, DPS is not a concern. We just got to make sure we start cheating in a little bit sooner for when we call darkness. Because yeah, a bunch of people didn't make it, and then paladins, like, please try to hear out. The people that aren't going to make it, just say freedom Devo or freedom me. Don't say I'm not gonna make it or something like that. Call out for freedom and your name, your character's name. So that's what we have to do. And then yeah, if somebody can call out darkness in 5 seconds or something like that, or darkness in 7 seconds on the timer, so everybody knows to kind of like start cheating in toward the middle.
I literally bolted it, literally walking the entire way, screaming, "Wait on me!"
Yeah. Yeah, I mean we're getting better at it, but yeah, Devo, I mean you're also like further away than what the game plan was. I know that's just to avoid the fire bloom damage, but you're quite far away.
Yeah, I got it 3 times, dude. It was like I got it, so I moved away from tax. We both got it. I had to move again from tax, and then I got it again, and I moved away from tax, like back to back to back. So I was just like, I'm just gonna plant my ass over to the right of tax. This is how I'm gonna do it.
Okay, and then who's gonna call out? We'll do 7 seconds. Who's gonna call out darkness in 7
I will.
seconds?
I'll do
Okay.
that.
So yeah, let's make sure we're calling that out.
Yeah, I missed the second one, but I did call the first.
I don't know if we're getting sidetracked, but the orb is probably like your #1 DPS priority, guys. Things like fucking
Instead of calling darkness 7, can we just call a stack?
Or we could call stack in 7. He doesn't. I don't know if he casts it always at the perfect time. It depends on where Kil'Jaeden is in his cast. So it's just if you're on the edges when he calls darkness 7, you can kind of start cheating in, as long as you know you don't have fire bloom or the person next to you doesn't have it.
Well, that was the thing. I'm on the far edge, and if I had fire bloom, then I was just being too safe, trying not to get other people killed with it.
Just go around. Yeah, I saw what you did. I know.
I shouldn't have just went straight in instead of going around the back.
Yeah, you would just fucking.
There's a repair bot up here, Devo. If you want to repair back here.
Yeah, I think in general for the stacking and the darkness crap, as long as all the fire bloom people aren't like on top of each other and blasting people with a whole bunch of fire blooms at the same time, it's like fine to run through one other person's fire bloom. It's not gonna kill you. It's only when like all 5 of them are there together, pulsing everyone for freaking 6k at a time. That's the problem.
Yeah.
60% though, guys. Getting there.
Yeah, we're getting there.
And it just showed. I mean, we had a ton of people dead, and we still would have made the DPS check if I didn't die or somebody else would have gotten a dragon. So DPS is not.
You need to set up a contingency plan if one of the people who are doing the dragons dies.
I mean, I would onk. It just was no point to me onking with 10 people dead. So
this might be weird to say, but after 25%, Justin, you should be doing the second dragon.
Yeah.
I don't know if you guys talked about that already.
Yeah. At 25%, you pick up the reflections. We kill the reflections, then you hop in an orb. So.
Also, just when you do the breath on the melee, can you do it at an angle? So, for example, last time I had.
I'm trying to pick it at which way you're going. Not a lot of people are stacking on trip and dirty, so I kind of got to pick. Do I angle it left or do I angle it right? I angled it left that time, so I might have missed you.
Last thing, Tros, the first shield, everyone should just stay stacked up for like 3 seconds, and you could breath the entire raid. The first shield.
Okay. Yeah, the fucking orb was the farthest away, so I actually couldn't even breathe the locks before the first shield that time. Alright, looks like Psyche needs one more buff.
So I typed the next question, but I didn't get a chance to read it. When the melee only group, well, I guess hunters, if you have fire bloom, you should stand a little out, right? Because we'll still get hit by the breath, kind of like what Bramby just said.
Yeah, it's 13-yard cone, so you don't have to stack exactly on it or anything like that.
Tros, do you think you could just this time when it's warlocks, try to just breath from behind Marcus and I?
Okay, I'll try. Yeah, if I can get there. I mean, I have a blink, so I should be able to. Are you ready, Wix, Glenn? Okay. Alright, Trip and Pastis. You guys ready? Trip. Okay, that's good. MD's up. Do a pull timer.
Christine, come here.
I'm in the third or the second one.
Why?
Because that's where you should be. You go over there and MD him, and then come over here.
Oh, I can't. He wasn't there at first.
Guys, we have 3 hunters. There should be no reason.
Yeah, he wasn't there. He should have.
It's fine. We'll kill X over here.
Yep.
It's fine. We'll kill X over here.
Don't get your square if you have 2 of these debuffs on.
Heal when he comes out.
Please make sure you remember the spots of last time. I don't want to have to call everybody to move right again.
Melee's too close together. Spread out. Ram.
No,
Dude,
we're on the
Halo,
right
where
spot.
the fuck are you going, Halo? Way this way. To the right.
Ram B. Big
We are in the right spot.
Stack on Kenzie.
Shield orb,
We
shield
are
the
in the
orb.
right spot.
Yeah, that was really good on the shield orb.
I'm flex, who gives a shit?
Next orb, kill it. It's way better on orb damage, nice. Okay, reflections.
Stack them around Trip and Handsy. Or, yeah. So they can also
There's one free from the lock. Okay, warlocks can stack. Melee stack in 5. And Hunter stack in 5.
Kali, you can last now.
Darkness is 6, yep, thank you.
Get back. Get in. Get in.
So stack, wait here for 3 seconds. Breath the raid, breath the raid. There you go. Perfect, now move.
Alright, warlock stack. I got you.
I'm not going to, I still have 20 seconds on this.
Okay, melee stack in 5.
Stack with fire.
Okay, Hunter stack in 5. Darkness stack.
Sorry, it's...
This one you don't stack, you just spread immediately.
Alright, we have to get 5 more percent before another dark.
Shield orb.
I think we're gonna miss it. Yeah. Too cool then. We get it?
We got it.
Nice.
Jesus, fuck me.
See?
Yes,
Okay, hunters go stack. Melee stack in 5. Not gonna get to the warlocks.
It's okay. Darkness soon.
Darkness in 5. Split
And then Armageddon's now too, by the way. We haven't seen this yet. Armageddon's. Get away from them.
Get away from the fire circle. That's the range of the.
Just stay here for 1 or 2 seconds. Okay, go. Spread.
Give it up,
Okay,
boys!
warlock deck. Alright, melee stack. 4, 3. Don't be in an Armageddon.
So do we just shift at this point all melee because of Armageddons or what?
Yeah, you're gonna have to move a little. Right. But yeah, that's the big mechanic that we all have to avoid, of course. This is stack for darkness, but everybody's dead, so.
And that's the entire fight. There's nothing else.
Yep.
Just gotta pick up orbs still, guys. Orbs still becoming a thing when we get further into the fight.
And can anybody call darkness that can see it? Because when like anybody want to call darkness in 5?
It's fine. I had
You're missing it every time, Brent.
I know I am. That's what I'm saying.
I can if you want me to.
Yeah, you're playing
Or
on a
someone
different
else can.
character. Yeah, you're playing on a character.
So my
now.
bar's a different
I'll-
setup, so
I'll
I
back
just
up
changed it
call
now.
for you.
I can see it now. I fixed my DBM, so it's not overlapped by my rate frame.
Also, yeah, turn up your spell detail a bit. I saw more than a couple people standing right in the Hellfire animation. Blasters, you kind of.
I mean, the key thing is like the Hellfire animation comes on the ground, and you have a good 5 seconds to move. It's like the Hellfire animation's not the damage; it's the meteor that falls down.
I know.
So I just want to make
just
sure
saying
everybody
people
knows
need
that.
to move and be aware that they're standing in it. I don't think Blasters was for one. He just really danced to one and then ate a meteor when it landed on him. It was kind of comical.
Also, the darkness was about to come out, and I was waiting for the shield to go up, so I couldn't go in. If I ran away from the meteor, maybe I could have like strafed around the darkness.
I mean, again, like if you're in the shield when the Armageddon hits you, it's fine because you just have to make sure that we don't want to be in the Armageddon in the shield because in case you don't time it perfectly and the Armageddon lands after the shield goes away, you'll die. But if I just pop, like I said, the shield lasts 5 seconds. If I just pop the shield and you can see the meteor coming down, it's fine. It's not gonna do any damage to you because in that shield you take 95% less damage. So it's only gonna do 500 damage to you. The Armageddon will.
It helps if you point your camera down and like zoom as far back as you can. You can actually see the meteor coming at you. Just go away.
Yeah, but everybody's got to make sure you're aware of your positioning when Armageddon starts spawning, because that's the whole fight from 40% on is just, and then when he gets below 25%, like right now the darknesses happen like once every 30 seconds or so. They'll start to happen like once every 15 or 20. So we'll have to stack. Like you'll just get back to your spot, do a few casts, and you got to stack up again, and then you rinse and repeat once we get them sub 25%. So we're gonna have to be ready to stack much sooner, sub 25%.
1 minute. Gotta go to the bathroom.
Alright, so Lyrica, I think, or Desmond, whoever, which bay do you want me to stand in? Because I was standing in the second bay to run in both of you guys, and apparently it's really pissing me off. So which one do you think?
That's Glenn.
Was it Glenn?
Yeah.
So which one do you want me to stand in?
Where I'm standing now, because you need to like shield pull the one on the far left at the same time.
Honestly, I kind of liked killing killing Skull and these two over here because Skull dies really fast. So the faster we have that one down, the less time we have to
Cross
stack
died
together.
pretty quickly too, to be honest.
Sorry.
I said Cross died really quickly too, to be honest.
I feel like that was in fact better because there's, I mean, sure, you might get a little bit of stacking, but there's the Skull is stun locked through and through. It's not casting much of anything.
Then I'll just MD the left one to Justine, and then because
So the middle one we're gonna MD to Bramby too. Bramby's gonna tank 2 of them.
I could do that.
Skull
I mean, I
is
did it
really-
last time.
Skull is really
Okay.
thoroughly stunlocked.
you can't like MD only one of them to like this one.
Okay, we'll just MD X to Bramby then, and then you could. Yeah, and then Justine won't need a MD for only square, so it's X
I
to
don't
Bramby.
need MD
That's
for
what we want
Skull
to do.
either.
Right. You get a full timer.
I'll stun cross.
Oh, you're
Cool. Yeah, sounds good, Sab.
We get Hellstones.
I did it last time, so I'll do it again.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I need all 3 health stones. I need a 2 out of 2.
Who went to the bathroom?
EB.
Please.
No, no, I'm
Just-
back.
We just got to give and Sav Arcane Intellect, and I'll do rate check now.
Thanks, Halo.
Easy run is everything, guys. Let's go. I think it's time to full consume.
I've already been, damn it.
You haven't been.
Yeah. Okay, we are good to go. So get the MDX to Bramby, and then I'm the full timer. Looks like it's Desu. Okay, well, fuck it. Okay, yeah, Desumano's got the MD, it looks like. Right?
Yeah, that's way quicker.
Way better.
Yeah, way better. Okay, make sure we're in the right position.
Demon Slayings.
Shield Orb. Glenn, do you know your position?
Fire Bloom.
Shield Orb? Kill a Shield Orb? You ready for images?
Warriors.
Okay, so melee, get out of the way of these.
Let's not hurt.
Justine's gotta move him in close, so melee just gonna have to shift. Justine, you gotta move him in close. Yep. Okay, Warlock stack. Okay, melee stack in 5.
Kaliora left.
Okay, Hunter stack in 5.
Darkness in 9. Get rid of the stack.
If you have Fire Bloom, your last stun.
Darkness in 5.
Kaliora, you have fire blooms, so go on with it.
Stack here.
Way too soon. Everybody moved in way too. Watch his cast bar.
Stack here. Off 3.
Sorry, my bad there. Okay, Warlock stacking 5.
That hit.
Melee stacking 5. The shield orb up. And Hunter stacking 5. Darkness now.
Darkness back.
That's where, I mean, yeah, had 2 hunters die because they didn't make it, and nobody called for freedom.
Oh yeah, I can call for freedom.
Taco. Let's cast this.
Yeah, my bad with the stack call. I didn't realize that it was showing the cooldown, and then the cast was a separate thing.
Oh, here it is. White.
Yeah, just let this darkness pop this.
Take out the weapon.
And I mean, if we get good at it, like Dirty, you could lust right after you get the first breath. I don't know if you are or aren't.
We've been doing, yeah.
Okay. Because then we could
Every time you breath melee, I call for Calera's Lust.
Okay, cool.
So should we do the same thing then?
No, we're not lust in that group. Your group, Ram. Well, yeah, we could. Yeah, you guys can lust too, and then yeah. So then the melee group could probably take Pastus's lust for the second phase, and then the hunter group could take Enhance's lust for the second for the second time around. So from 55 to 25, and then I'll lust like right when the phase starts probably, or right after my dragon dies. I'll lust at like 20, at like 30% or something.
Down when we get up here.
We should be one down already, I think.
Hey, you missed the one like attempt or two ago.
And just what Devo was spamming before, we really can't stress enough that if you have Fire Bloom on you and you have the debuff, you wait until the very last second to move the shield.
Yeah, what wiped us there was, I think Halo was one of them, but I think 3 people with Fire Bloom ran in when Darkness had 6 or 7 seconds left on its cast. I didn't even put the shield up yet because I can't. It's only a 5-second shield. So I think it was Sav, Halo, and somebody else. I didn't catch the third person, but make sure you're not running in.
I bubbled mine off.
I also bubbled mine off.
But what I did is I told him wait to move in, but I think he just stayed in the spot which was still too close to the stack point. He should have moved out a little bit, but I didn't ask for him to do that. So.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, it showed you. I just saw Halo because that's the only one that I for sure saw. But for some reason, it showed you still had the fire animation on my screen as you were running in.
Does bubble not remove it? Because I used bubble as well before I ran it.
Bubble should remove it.
I mean, you'll have to check. Yeah, it's Jeff. He's got his kids tonight, he said, so unless they're in bed, I don't know. Alright, let's get pally buffs out on everybody. Alright, doing a raid check. good, Parkus? Okay, we are ready. So get the MD X to Bramby. Here we go. Yeah, just please be careful about when you pop Blood Fury if you're gonna pop it, or just don't use it. Better yet. We didn't get X to Bramby.
I'd say complete ridiculous amounts of AoE damage. We're done with Blood Fury. There's no such thing as a safe time to use it.
Demon Slaying.
Orb.
Ramby Demon Slaying.
Have it up.
My bad. Ramby, I'm thinking of-
Orb. Here come Sinister Reflections.
Exposed them.
Enhancement Shaman.
Let's know, Hearn.
Do you want him up?
Yeah, might as well.
Coming up?
And Hunter stack. Melee stack, 5.
Back out.
Warlock stack in 5.
Get ready for darkness.
Darkness, get in.
Stack here. Wait.
Go.
Can't let your warp that's up there, guys.
Warlock
Sure,
stack.
but you're too far around.
Yeah, the trip. There we go.
Okay, Warlock stack in 5. Sorry, melee? Fuck me. Alright.
Stack if you have fire.
Next darkness soon. Get ready to stack.
Stack.
Stack now.
Again. Yeah.
Just gotta call for freedom if you can't make it.
Warp, guys,
EV trips. You guys need to move around.
Gotta do 3
already moved left.
Next darkness in 5.
We're just losing too many people. Can't lose 4 people.
Stack up.
It's a wipe. It's a wipe. I don't.
Freedom on.
It doesn't matter.
If you get the slow debuff and you see the darkness is coming before they even call out, cheat. If you cannot call for freedom, cheat then.
Yeah, we gotta make sure we're getting in. I mean, there's some people that are making it in by like 1 second. So we've got to get in. Got to make sure we're cheating in quicker. Like when Bramby calls darkness in 7 or whatever, if you're one of the people on the far side, you can kind of like look to start cheating in, especially if you have the debuff. Like we can't keep losing 2 people every time. No, you can just get freedomed. Problem is half the people here don't have a mic or don't use it, so we can't tell. I mean,
well, what you need to do then, if you don't have a mic and or you can't use a mic, make a macro that you can press.
Just cheat.
Yell.
Like cheat. Use your brain.
Or make a macro to call for it.
and we can still stack like a little bit tighter. That time it looked like the middle row was a little bit more spread out than what they needed to be, so Glenn at the end was pretty far away.
Yeah, you can move early as long as you're avoiding the fire blooms.
Yeah, when you hear darkness in 7, that means stack in 7. So if it takes you an extra 2 seconds, start running early.
And then after the first darkness, the first one of every phase, like just wait till I can, wait till you get the haste buff to stack up. I mean, we'll call that out too, but yeah, just so it helps you get back to the spot. Everybody gets the buff. Alright, we need Fort on a bunch of people and Arcane Intellect on a bunch of people. Arcane Intellect on group 5 and 2. Fort on group 5. No, Fort on group, yeah, some on group 5. And Blasters. Just Psyche needs Intellect, I'll do right check.
Yeah, I need it. Thanks.
Let's please make sure the misdirects are on this time. It's not have scuff balls.
You ready, Tax? Okay, here we get a pull a misdirect X to Bram. Here we go. Yes, yes, no cooldowns for this part.
good it's a good thing this trinket is 1 minute top. But you wouldn't know.
Orb, get the orb.
Ah, fuck. That was out of time.
Demon Slings if you haven't already.
Next orb.
Yeah.
Our boys orb. Just give us the go hard.
I'm just swiping.
The warlocks, yeah. It was still too soon to call go.
I'm not gonna kite them.
Hunters go. Melee stack and 5.
Darkness 10.
Kill this orb. Get ready for darkness soon. Darkness. And now, stay stacked up for a sec.
Keep slapping. Okay, good.
There we go. Warlock stack in 3, 2. Melee stack in 5. Now. Hunters stack in 5.
Good together.
Go, stack up. We just gotta stop losing people. That's all it is.
Freedom Diva? Freedom Diva.
It's a wipe. Like, I don't have a dragon, so it's a wipe.
Feels good, man. I get the freedom.
Yeah, guys, I don't know if you know how this works, but the dragon can only do that shield twice per phase, so you have to get down to the next phase before the third darkness comes.
Yeah, but we also have to not have 4 people die in P2.
Just her and it just as long as you call it out, no one should start damage until her and calls it out.
Well, that's not it. This stuff where I'm trying to bring it near the warriors is really not working out. I'm just gonna do it away from the warriors because it keeps getting in Bramby's swipe, and then they're not attacking me, which means they go to someone else because I get aggro from being attacked.
Yeah,
the seeds will take care of it.
If every lock just says 3 or 4 seeds, it should be fine. You shouldn't have to move them all that extra distance.
It's not that big of a deal if they're on me, because I mean, I could just swap real quick and maul and swipe and keep it on me. Like, I'm not gonna lose aggro to it.
No, that's the point. Is that the seeds are pulling them off you and going to them?
No,
because they're not glued to me.
Every seed that went off there was pulled off you. I had one mob on me the entire time.
The game pulled off you because I just think people are just. It's either like you're trying to adjust it and they're going out of your constant crate, or people are just seeding too soon. I don't know which one it is, but.
Could be a combination of both.
It's like everyone just wait for her to call it out before you start seeding, because we have had that happen every single poll basically.
Just these last couple polls, it's been stupid.
Yeah. I'll be right back real quick. I'll be ready by the time we're ready.
Oh, there's an angry.
Hit the repair bot before it goes away.
Alright, just need Arcane Intellect on group 5. I'll do a rate check.
I put rec up for you.
Alright, we are ready to go. So let's get in position and get the MD up. And just get the MD up, I'll do a pull timer. Okay, we still need the MD to Bramby. Somebody wants to get that. Next to Bramby. Okay, doesn't look like anybody did that.
Free Warr can get it. It's for nothing if a Free Warr gets it.
It dies so fast.
Enslaving that for all of it.
Aim and sight.
Honest, you should be hitting that orb immediately.
It just spawned it. Come on.
I'm just saying.
You were doing it as it spawned, man.
Bramby drum.
Entry drop.
Another orb. Ready for images. Alright, Hunter's stack. Melee stack in 5. And Warlock stack in 5.
Watch out, you have Fireball. Stay out a little bit. You can get it here.
Darkness in 5 seconds. Now?
No.
Stay here and buff the raid.
BG shield, I can go in and save.
Okay, cool. Spread. Alright, Warlock stack in 3.
Here, drum.
Okay, melee stack in 5. Hunter stack in 5.
Hunters, do you have CDs?
Darkness in 5. Get ready to stand.
Yeah.
Stack. Lyrica. Freedom of Lyrica.
Very nice.
Orb.
Yeah, hunters have cooldown.
Okay, I'm gonna pop Lust.
Get the orb blocks. Someone come from the right.
Okay, Sinister Reflections. Pick them up. It's on. Yep. Okay, Warlock stack. Melee stack in 5. Hunter stack in 5.
Armageddon's too. Careful with those.
Right. Stack up. Spread. Okay, Warlock stack in 5.
What is it?
Melee stack in 5.
Heals like you.
Armageddon, Warlocks, you 2 Warlocks over there.
Melee move, trip move.
Hunter stack in 5.
Darkness right now.
Stack.
Get in.
Finish with those. Oh, you can.
Blasters on.
Stack.
We have to go 30. So 7%.
Handsy move.
We still have a bunch of heroes left.
Yeah, I mean, we're like everybody should have pulled it. Like, I guess I'm counting on the groups to pull in their heroes, but
Yeah, because
like,
I don't, from my experience, you don't need anything after 25%. It's the easiest phase.
Yeah. So
You use all of them.
So it should be like right after the hunters get their first breath in phase 1, they bloodlust, and then right after the hunters get their first breath in phase 2, they bloodlust again, and then the same thing for the melee. Melee, you lust after the first breath in phase 1, and then after the first breath in phase 2 as well.
That's super good though. 28%, whatever it was. After 25%, it's so much easier.
Yeah, I mean, we just clean up a little bit more, and this is a kill, boys.
And then also,
Hit
like,
DPS when we need.
it just seemed like the hunters at the end were like way further away than what they needed to be. Like, just try to keep close to the raid, because if the further you are way out on that left hand side, you're like limiting yourself to like 1 or 2 healers healing you. So
Like it was kind of healed, so I couldn't reach him.
And there's so much time to move for Armageddons. You see the Hellfire way before the meteor even lands. You have a ton of time. Just watch your feet, just like Muru.
And then Halo I mean, your position is not bad. Just make sure you don't crowd my spot, even though I'm not there. like for a lot of the fight, just pretend I'm a little bit there, or when I get back, just shift a little to the left. But
I need some more haste potions and demon slayings for MB.
The Legion will. Yeah, I've got some extra demon slaying I can give you. I don't have many more haste pots though.
I have 40 haste pots on me.
I meant the character Brandy, not you.
I got you, AB.
Same though, yeah.
Are we doing fire resistance totems in every group? What is
don't believe anything can be resisted.
Yeah, it can't be resisted. If it could be resisted, you'd just stack fire resist gear.
So I'm gonna move Devo back into group 1 and give Pastis the Shadow Priest.
I see partial resistant fire and shadow.
Actually, I do too, now that I look at it. Shield orb, partial resist. Yep, and flame dart explosion, I got a partial resist on that too.
I just don't think it's fire bloom that you can resist, but the other ones, yeah.
Well, fire bloom is the one I was talking about, so...
That you said flame dart. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just pointing out things that are resisted on my log.
So I think the shadow orb, you can resist those, so shadow resistance helps. But flame dart, fire bloom, I don't think can be resisted. And flame dart, it's more so not the damage, but the slow that is what hurts.
Getting tossed around like a sack of potatoes today.
Are we waiting for more to reset?
He's back already. He's back.
I can...
So...
Like, if need be, I can V-res someone during, what is it? The Void,
Darkness?
Like,
I mean, technically,
spears
as
or
long as
whatever.
people heal you, you could B-res people anytime you want. You take, I mean, you take the
call
same
for it.
damage regardless.
Yeah, just call for it.
No!
Pick it up! Heal meter, heal meter.
Oh, shit.
I'm not Brian.
Run forward, there's the other one behind us too. Run forward.
Heal keep Brandy up.
Big heals on Brandy, I do not have tank gear on.
He needs to try to get it, yeah.
Heal Justine. Heal Justine.
Heal me, Justine.
Iron Shield Potion.
Hold the one behind us now. This looks like a main
That's where healers are dead.
Unfortunate.
Got it.
Well, we might be able to finish this. Keep going, keep going.
Shadow burn.
Look at them heals.
Nice. Get people up. Let's get the other one real
Keep
quick.
healing, keep healing, keep healing, keep healing. The damage keep going.
I already got
We
it.
want to get the other one real quick then?
Well, that was exciting.
Yeah, we should get the other one.
Yeah, we'll just kill the other one.
At least this trash isn't a pain in the ass to kill, like murder trash.
That's what I'm talking about, guys. Now, if you all react like that to Armageddon, it's a kill.
Yeah, we can see these.
And then just remember to pull in people from your lust. I'll give Glenn, you got assist for your group if you want to pull in people, and then Dirty, you pull in somebody from the melee group for the second lust.
Okay. Can
Okay,
I
so
read?
here, so we'll have Glenn, you pull in Enhance for
Yeah.
Lust. Verdi, you pull in Pastus for Lust.
Let's go get this
And
other
then we
robot.
still got one other Lust too. So in theory, then Dirty, you could actually pull in 3 people, because you could pull in blasters too, Dirty, if you want to. So you could do like, you could do the first breath of the of the first DPS check, and then you could do the first and second breath of the second DPS check. So you can pull in Pastus and blasters, Dirty.
Let's get this robot when it comes back down right here.
Yeah, just her and tank it, heal her.
So sorry, the first and second breath of the first DPS check.
No,
and
other way around. Other way around. The first and second breath of the second DPS check. So from 55 to 25%, you're gonna lust both breaths that you get.
Oh yeah.
Bye, Athena.
Heal.
Heal.
Oh, trash. This is like this every single time.
Can't move trash.
Why Tros hates its fucking tier 5 now.
Yeah. Shit, Staler died too. Alright, let's rebuff of Stela and Athena. Alright, so we need Arcane Intellect on some groups, Mark on a bunch of groups, and Fort on group 2 and EB.
That's not on EVR code right now.
No.
29%. Let's go.
So it gets that much easier on 25%, like we just deal with so much light?
No, it's you deal with a ton more, but you have 2 dragons up at the same time, so we can give you like, you know, it's a little bit easier in that regard. And then there's no DPS check on that. I think all 4 orbs become active. I think in phase after 25%, so you have tons of time to take them down to 0.
I think you have 8 shields to use from 25 to 0.
Yep.
The mechanics of that.
Yeah.
I know it's not just on blocks, you know, the beyond those orbs too. Like, you got them running around.
Yep, and in different phases they spawn at different points. So in phase 1, it's the hunters that hit it first, and then I mean you can see on the sheet. So, alright, Dirty, you ready?
One moment, I'm just writing something out. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna switch Pansy or Biguina and Jet.
Why? Why?
You'll do more damage in this group if we're getting 3 lusts.
But I want my crit. Shoot.
Okay, if you want to stand that group, you can.
I don't think there's any issue with my damage so far.
Just leave it.
Yeah. Okay. Here we go. Let's get the MDs up.
Bramby stream. Which Bramby playing?
Big win here.
Oh. Fucking wrecking it.
It really don't hit what I've seen everything with tank it, so don't worry.
Push that in.
Try it.
Or above.
And mech, you can move a little to your right, and then that means Tenebrae, who's our behind Shadow Priests, can move a little to the right, and it also means Blasters can move a little to your right. Okay, next orb. Get it. Okay, here come reflections. Okay, hunters, deck up. Melee stack in 5.
It's 2, okay.
Get ready for darkness.
Darkness for the cast.
Darkness, get in.
Stay here, buff the raid.
Okay, go spread.
The orb, boys.
Warlocks in 5.
Oh, there, you can list it.
And melee in 5. Melee in 5. Hunters in 5. Get ready for darkness. Stack, stack.
Freedom Devo, please. Freedom Devo! Yes! I made it! No!
I bubbled.
You can't bubble that.
I was still moving. You want someone up?
There's a reflection.
Attack.
Yeah, Devo, probably.
Keep people up.
Yeah, get Devo up if you can.
Coming up.
Warlock stack in. Melee stack in 5.
I'm gonna use Black or Access as well first.
And Hunter stack in 5.
See the orbs out.
Okay, kill those orbs.
Get in.
A lot of people moving in with Fire Bloom.
Oh.
Granby on Big Luna, you had Fire Bloom and moved in.
Yeah, I waited.
You were still blasting people.
No, I didn't.
Just remember too, when you move in with Fire Bloom, you don't move in on top of the raid. You move in just barely on the raid, because when the bubble goes down, you're gonna kill everybody with Fire Bloom. So you don't stack like on top of the raid with like when you have Fire Bloom in it, you stand at like the back of the bubble while most of the raid stands like front middle.
It shouldn't matter if the shield is up like quick enough.
I know, yeah, the problem is the shield lasts 5 seconds, Fire Bloom lasts 16. So if there is still time left on Fire Bloom, you're gonna kill us all the second the shield goes down.
So if the closest route for you is to get in through the front, do it. But while the bubble's up, get your ass to the back if you have Fire Bloom.
You can stand right on the edge of the bubble, I noticed someone doing, and as long as you get the buff, you're fine. You don't even have to be like completely under it.
Well, I also noticed Devo standing in the bubble and still dying to the mechanic, so that was weird. Maybe that's just
Yeah, I had a very similar thing where I was in the bubble and had the buff, but then died.
You sure you had the buff?
Yeah, I had the animation as well. I'd gone like
He did.
pinkish.
And he was right on the edge. He had it though.
I guess then just don't play it too close to the edge. Maybe the spell, maybe it's not quite as big or some shit like that.
There might be a period after he's done casting it, like a half a second or so, and it may just already count you dead before you even get in the bubble.
Well, that time it looked like you died to Armageddon, right, Bramby? So it was probably just, yeah, and that's why you died.
Was it Armageddon?
Yeah, it was
I thought
Armageddon.
It was Darkness I died to.
No,
Ah,
you
okay.
died to Armageddon.
Yeah, the shield drops right when the ball drops on top of you. It's shit.
Yeah, I mean the Shadow Spike, we're just hoping everybody's healed up beforehand, because it's not, like, no real other damage is going out when he's channeling Shadow Spike, so we weren't trying to avoid that, but you should be able to get topped before that happens. I don't need it, sorry Martin, I was just inspecting it.
You can answer your question.
I mean, no, they shouldn't be.
Yeah, we will.
I mean, it'll be one other person. It'll be one other person. Yeah, so it'll be the person and then one other person is how it should work. Alright, let's get Arcane Intellect up on everybody.
Sorry for that delay on the Freedom Devo. I think they moved you in a group.
Yep, I know. They keep fucking moving me. I'm back out.
Alright, I'm gonna do raid check.
Even when you call freedom, tell us what group you're in.
God help me, I'm in group 3.
The only lock group.
Yeah, he'll be staying in my group.
Because you were asking for another, couldn't find.
Alright, we are ready. So let's get the MD and X up, and I'll do Bull Tower.
Do this, boys, come on.
Let's get hype.
Beautiful thing watching this drop so fast.
Shit, I jumped back some stuff.
Demon Slaying.
Over there.
Get ready for reflections.
Bunch of bears.
Enhancement lost.
Do you want to save it for the haste button?
No, not home.
I'll do next jump spray.
Yep.
Alright, hunters can stack up. Melee stack in 5.
Kylie, you can listen now.
Down.
What results?
Still down. Okay. Never mind.
30 seconds.
Warlocks can stack in 5.
Hit you up, Robinson.
We don't need damage on this. But stay here, buff.
Spread.
Well, you can't do. Oh.
Yeah, you don't do damage at low. Warlock stack.
Yeah, throw all the dots on this.
Melee stack in 5.
Boys.
Hunters stack in 5.
Kylie, you can go ahead and listen now.
Darkness, get in.
Freedom Devo.
Oh,
Freedom
freedom
Devo
on
now.
Brandy.
Freedom on Devo. Yes.
Yeah.
Lusting now.
Nothing close. So dumb. Sorry.
Res attacks.
The rest of Druid has a cooldown on BUS.
Same here.
Orbs.
Nino lost.
Not one passing by.
Hellstones.
Another step towards destruction.
Images are out.
That's not hard.
Lyrica drum.
Dead.
Warlock stack. Melee stack in 5. And hunters stack in about 5.
Are new demons slaying?
Darkness.
Darkness soon. Get ready for darkness. Here it comes after this cast,
Oh my-
probably.
Again, continue to hit the orbs.
Alright, Warlock stack. Alright, melee stack in 5. Next darkness anytime after this cast.
Totally not gonna make this.
Yeah, we gotta stop fucking up and not making the darknesses. Like, we keep having like 1 or 2 people die every single attempt for not making for not getting into the darkness. Like, you gotta know to move quicker. Yeah, stop healing. This is the way. Yeah, yeah, it's fine there. And also, like, we gotta call the darkness in like 5 seconds. We keep forgetting. Like, can anybody call that, like, darkness in 5 so people know to start cheating in? Because we keep forgetting to call that. If anybody, like, Tax, can you call
Yeah, I
that?
can call it. Yeah.
You got tax? Okay.
There was a lot of damage going out. 1 point there. More than usual, it seems.
What should melee do in a situation where, like, there's an Armageddon on my stack spot, so I need to move, but there's fucking fire blooms left and right? Should I just go stack on a caster?
Yeah, go out.
Can you not run through him?
You can't run through the boss. He kicks you out before you get through the middle.
Does he?
Why don't you just go stand on a fire beam? It doesn't matter.
Because then, like, I end up nearly dying because there's so much healing going out. You like late in the fight like that.
I think the rule is basically you can go anywhere that you feel safe, as long as you're not just
Yeah, you could just stand with a caster and not do anything for a second if you need to. It's fine. It really seems like staying alive is the #1 priority here. Like, the damage requirement's not particularly high.
Pretty much the only requirement is staying alive.
Yeah, if we keep everybody alive, we'll be fine, for sure.
If we kept everyone alive, we could probably not even lust ever and still kill it. That's how much room we have for damage as long as people stay alive.
I mean, if damage is like that, do we really have to spend all that time running in, running out, and complicating? Is that hard for everyone?
No, it's not much movement when I say stack. I mean, the melee is the most movement on it. Like the warlocks and hunters, it's like moving 5 yards. That's it, and then back.
I'll get about them. Unless I missed it.
And remember that the breath does carry the cone of the breath is quite wide, so you don't need to stack on top of people.
I actually noticed that I don't get it like half the time, and I'm like on top of you guys. Is there like a max number of people that I can hit or anything like that?
Is it 5 targets?
No.
It's kind of like a fine cone.
I've been on the melee stack spot and I still don't get it.
Yeah, same with me.
Maybe just moving too far, because I try to put it on where Dirty and Trip are, basically. That's where I try to put it on every time.
Yeah, I'm on them unless I have Fire Bloom, then I'm a little further back.
Now let's get into group 5.
Oh, that's a good call. Morton could switch spots with like Decimano or somebody who's struggling to get in every time. And just blink in.
Yeah, switch him with Diva Lawn.
God bless.
That's the other side. Just switch them. Well, no, switch them with Decimano, and then if you want to look at the spreadsheet, you guys just switch them with Decimano. Because Devo, you wouldn't get anything. I mean, but you don't need to.
Food.
You don't need to be like 5 yards more over Devo usually, and if you are, you got to make sure you're moving sooner. Right, we need AI on group 5.
The last time I died was because I fucked it up and I was doubting the orbs. That's it. That's the only time I ever fucked it up.
Vibes are high, and I'm a real American.
USA.
Alright, Pastis and Dirty, you guys ready?
Are Decimano and Morton clear on their swap? I want to make sure that that's ironed out first.
Okay, they're good.
Okay.
Alright, let's get the MDs up.
coming.
Halo, you can move to your right. The whole back row can move to your right after Halo moves to his right.
Orb is up.
Yeah, Glenn, if you want to call that when you see it.
Yeah.
Killed that one really fast.
Orb is
You need to move slightly left so that you trips and dirty bed.
Get ready for reflections.
Trip.
enhancement lost.
Magic drum.
Warlock stack. Melee stack in 5. And hunters, mages stack in 5.
Darkness in 10. Darkness in 5. Darkness now. Stay here for buff, and move out. Good, you
Move.
got it.
Warlocks in 5 again.
Orb up.
Okay, melee in 5.
Break, can you move to your left a little bit?
Careful, melees.
And mage hunters in 5.
Darkness in 10.
Trip drum.
Darkness in 5.
They should be moving in. Freedom taco.
Orb.
30 years of fire.
Just gonna wait a little bit.
Quick lost. Queen up.
Fuck, we didn't heal Justine. So,
Oh, look, what happened?
Wait, what happened to her?
Justine died. I mean, every healer, depending on where he is, has gotta make sure Justine doesn't die. I mean, that was just the. I mean, I guess Fire Mage hurt a little bit. You could silence him, Justine, there too. You got hit for 12k in 1 second, basically. But All right, let's get back quick.
Pretty clean
That was our best attempt so far, getting this far.
Do it again.
Let's do it. That was really good work on the orbs too. Let's keep that up.
I'm gonna need another repair bot. I'm yellow again.
Dude, like nobody's repairing when everybody says it is.
No, I did.
How are you yellow and we're not?
We just did it like 3 attempts ago. We repaired.
Did we?
Yep. We've had like 5 repair bots down tonight.
We got plenty.
Zyke needs a repair too, actually. I kind of missed the last one.
Yeah, I deposited 3 stacks of repair bots the other day. We have enough.
I'd say this wipe recovery is super efficient.
Right? What, being able to port to the mirror room?
That's nice.
Having 3 paladins in the group already.
Oh yeah, that too. Not having to swap characters and shit.
So we get an IDS.
That?
Ooh.
I was kidding, but
Were you?
We shouldn't need it. Let's just go.
so at 25%, are we gonna summon 14 disc priests?
Another repair bot, please.
You guys got this.
Okay, repair bot number 25 is down. Let's all repair at it.
Is that a number 4?
I'm 26 now.
Do I have a new table as well?
Let's get some soul stones out too.
And I'd also like a sacrifice.
Which shaman does not have their on-cup?
Wait, where is the? Oh, I see.
I think Blaster does.
I'll get blasters.
All right, we need fort on group. Is that group? A lot of people. Group 5, group 2. Justine, group 1, and EB in group 1. Okay, right check. Okay, we're ready. Let's get the Mr. X up. next orb. Get ready for reflections too. Bears. Warlock stack. Melee stack in 5. And Hunter stack in 5.
Darkness in 5. You just stay here to get the buff. Get out.
Did Brampy die?
He died.
I got below now.
Got off.
Yeah.
Melee stack in 5. Hunter stack in 5.
Darkness in 5.
Please rebuff Big
Darkness.
Wiener.
Rebuff Big Wiener right here.
Wait, late Halo. You could have freed him yourself, Halo.
You got B reses.
Yeah, somebody get Halo up.
I'll get Morton.
Push.
He was like it, he was like it, he was like it. It has been lost.
Images, here they come.
They would just stand.
Do you want Halo up?
Yeah.
Boys.
Hunter stack. Melee stack in about 5.
Ellie, are you even less now? Well,
It's darkness in 10.
Yep. Darkness in 5. Firebloom people get to the outskirts.
Watch your feet.
Darkness.
Don't stand there. Cast it. Meteor.
Feet.
Get out.
Yeah, gotta watch which way you're getting out. Warlock stack.
Goes on the trip.
Dead guy.
Melee stack. It's a wipe.
that was a pretty nasty meteor coming down right on the stack group after the shield had worn off.
I mean, that's just in all the videos I watched. Once Armageddon starts coming out, they call out which way to go out of the bubble every time.
Yeah, it was definitely people being dead there, Tenebrae.
Yeah, we just got to keep your composure, not lose your mind on that part. Like I said, it's not the biggest DPS race. You don't have to take a straight line back to your spot when the Armageddons are up. Just take a look around you, take a look at where you are in the bubble, everything like that. But you got to make sure you know where you're going. Like, because there's like literally every single time we stack from that point on, you will need to be aware of where Armageddon is. If not, you're certainly gonna die because we're gonna have to stack for, I don't even know, 7, 8, 7 to 10, probably more Armageddons potentially at that point. So you're going to have to be aware of where they are. So you got to be aware of where the Armageddons are.
The damage is reduced inside the shield, but the problem was the shield disappeared right as the Armageddon landed on all the people.
That means someone got in there too. That shield area needs to be a safe haven where people don't drop Armageddons.
Yeah, I guess just don't come right underneath the dragon until like he's starting to cast. Until he's starting to cast darkness. You can cheat in and everything like that, of course, cheat in, but don't go right underneath the dragon until you actually see the cast.
Dazumano needs repair.
Oh my god. No, he's just saying bot's gone, so we're good.
Oh.
That would be troll.
He just said repair, so. My bad.
Yo, boys, let's kill this. We really can. We got 30 minutes.
Yeah, seriously, this is our time, man. Fresh is launching. It's gonna be rough. We could get it right now.
Just need to be really mindful in that phase.
Hyper aware. Everybody drink pre-workout.
I can't do that, dude. I got palpitations right now.
Alright, so we need AI on group 4, and then we need Fort on in group 2. Okay, raid check. Tax and enhance. You guys ready? Tax, you good?
Tax.
Tax.
He might be making.
Back. Sorry.
Okay, here we go. Get MDs up.
Okay, shoot your recap back.
Christine? I'm coming.
Demon slaying.
Fort.
My game is freezing out.
Are you back or no?
No.
Like, just well, let us know when you're back.
Just don't touch it.
Yeah, stop fighting the boss.
Alright, just stab DPS on the boss. Just kill this orb. Kill this orb. Just wait 1 sec. Just wait. We'll just wait for the next orb and kill it. It should be spawning.
Oh, I hope I kill it this
What is that?
Okay, kill this orb. Kill this orb. And then we can push the boss. Okay, push the boss.
We don't lost.
Yes, I heard you. I have global cooldown.
Just Taco running around.
Okay, warlocks can stack. Melee stack in 5.
Or
And hunters can stack in 5.
Darkness in 5. Darkness soon.
Careful with your bloom.
Remember, you're gonna stay in here for the buff.
it needs to be up for me though.
Go, spread. Warlocks can stack in 3. Melee stack in 5. Hunter stack in 5.
Darkness soon.
Get in.
Trip, fresh battle, please.
Carcass and Taco, you guys move over. Images.
Feels like he was like he.
Yeah, we.
Can you switch the last one?
Yeah.
Alright, hunter stack.
Wait, I'll call for it later. Use the blue thing for now.
Melee stack in 5.
Oh, yeah, you can listen now.
Warlock
Darkness
stack in
in
5.
Can't stack that far. Darkness in 5.
Feet.
Yeah, then
Dark.
Trip move.
Spread.
Watch those feet.
Walk stack. Melee stack in 5. Hunter stack in 5.
Handsy move left. Handsy.
Darkness, get in.
Those orb.
Just wait. Way
Is
too
there
many people
any-
are dying. Like, how are people dying constantly?
It's RNG with fire blooms, but I really think we should bring another healer. But when we're moving around like that, another holy priest or rest or druid, I think would make a world of difference. Like on the very right side where the warlocks are, we got really unlucky RNG with fire bloom, and we need a healer there just to spam heals while running, and that's gonna be a holy priest.
Yeah, we'd have to have somebody switch.
Trade a taco for a taco.
Do you really need an affliction warlock? I'm like half my utility is useless.
I kind of agree about the affliction warlock.
Yeah, I don't think an affliction lock is needed for this, but do you know how to play a healer?
Oh God, no.
We just have Devo respec.
Or maybe we can have Devo play Taco. If the gear is that different.
We have 15 minutes left in raid. So
True. I really feel like I can't. There's nothing new about the fight. And I really feel like a few of those attempts, if we had a 7th healer that could heal on the move, it would have changed a lot.
Yeah.
Let's make the call quick.
I mean, we have 15 minutes left. That would kill a big chunk of our time.
Yeah, let's just finish like this at this point. If we'd switch this, it'd take 10 minutes and we'd have 1 attempt left.
We could just stay all night until we kill it.
Yeah.
Extend an hour.
And I think the other thing, I mean, I've had so many healers tell me this already. People need to stop using Blood Fury. Just stop. Like, take it off your bars, take it off your macros, take it off everything. But I've had a lot of healers whisper me about Blood Fury, that people are dying because they're popping Blood Fury. So please, just remove Blood Fury. We don't need it. So just take it off your bars, don't pop it. But yeah, I mean, we could stay here for as long as people are willing to, obviously, or can. So.
We're so close.
Like, the only reason why I won't go to it is because I'm not comfortable with it.
That's just a dumb idea for you to switch to a healer here on the very last boss of the expansion.
No, it's not. Someone can jump on Wrestle Druid or a Priest real quick.
I mean, for him in particular, because we know
Oh, wait.
I mean, you want me to jump on Zoom? It literally takes me a minute to go over to.
No, you're top DPS.
We also have to leave in a few minutes.
Does it need to be a raid healer or holy pally? Because
The problem is when we get
if Doc is still around, then he could play Ret and Saf could go holy.
He needs to be a mobile healer.
It needs to
I mean, better yet, I mean,
Stab on Turius then if we're doing
finish buffing.
I think it's just I mean, I get some whispers from healers that it's just people popping Blood Fury and being dumb. Like, we can handle this 6 heals. I mean, guilds have killed it with 5, so I gotta feel like it's people being dumb too. They're popping Blood Fury or not moving out of things or not, you know.
Did 2 of 2 and 2 of 1 health stones go down already?
2 out of 2.
2 out of 1.
Sorry, 1 out of 2.
Yeah.
You know what I mean. You know what I mean.
Okay,
Shut up.
He
gonna
wants
do it.
that good.
We just gotta make sure we're executing every part of the fight right. Like people don't run into the shoot, don't run into the stack group with Fire Bloom, everything like that too. But we are ready, so let's get Mr. X.
Towards that.
Yep, Demon Slaying, please.
Another one.
Ready for reflections?
Big Wiener lost. Oh shit.
I have one in 8 seconds.
Alright, Hunter stack. Melee stack in 5. Warlock stack in 5. Warlocks in 5. Melee in 5. Hunters in 5.
Kaliar, you can less as soon as it's up.
4 seconds.
Darkness now. Now.
Get in.
Lead them there, okay?
You battle shell trip. Overstacked.
Alright, we're entering phase 4. Meteors, watch for thieves. Very look around the meteors.
Lost track of the orbs.
Darkness in 10.
Sinister Reflectors are. They are warriors. They are warriors.
So Marcus.
Kali or Ankh if you can.
Warlock stack. Melee stack in 5.
I'm gonna take Passus Celeste. Passus Celeste now.
Stack in 5.
Darkness in 10.
Demon slaying.
Dark in 5. Cheat over.
Blaster.
Feet, hands out.
Feet. Stack up.
Stack right, move slightly right. Stack right, move right. Armageddon's gonna hit us when it closes.
Warlock stack.
Pretty sure moving in the bubble clears the fire bloom debuff.
Another step towards destruction.
People die to Armageddon there?
Yep.
They just can't look at Armageddon?
Me and Sav, you said you had Fire Bloom, right?
You don't need to get in at the last second with Fire Bloom. That's not like the point. It's just make sure everybody else is in and you get in. Like you should have a few seconds to get in.
You don't run in first.
But Sav, did you have Fire Bloom?
You did, yeah.
Yeah, because I had it too, so we had a situation where both of us were running in on top of each other, and we just, like, we killed each other pretty much before we got into the orb. It's like we're dead on top of each other, and I know I had it, if he had it. We were just crapping on each other.
Would it be easier if EB position moved a little bit and we just kept that spot completely open, and that's where we stack every time? We could throw down a flare, like EB could stack there for phase 1, and then, or the first phase or the first 2 phases, and then he moves, and then we all stack there, so no Armageddon's there, or.
Aren't those just completely RNG though? The Armageddons.
No, they go on somebody. It's random, but they go on somebody. I mean, because we're losing people to the first stack of Armageddon, and I mean, we got to do this 7, 8 more times, I mean, and we could lose a couple people toward the end, and it's only going to get crazier at under 25 because it's just going to be like a lot of stacking.
There's 5 of them going at any one moment. 5 meteors.
If we want, I know, like, this is what somebody from Beast was implying to me, is they had a lot of problems with this, and I think that's why they just left a gap in the middle that nobody was in. So if we want to, I can throw down a couple flares at like where EB stands in phase 1, and then in phase 1 and 2, and then after we get the second Sinister Reflections, EB will just move out of there and find a safe spot around there, and then we can all stack there.
Yeah,
Nobody will be there.
I can just move to the back wall. I'm in range of the tank still, so that should work fine.
You might be able to pick a spot like in the middle too, like right in the middle of the purple shit, something like that.
Can we find out how many are leaving, and if we're gonna stay or whatever?
Let's just get one more pull in and then we can do it.
The kill pull.
So we'll do that. I'll throw flares on EB's spot. I'll throw a red and green one, and that's what we'll do.
I'm sorry, what are we doing with the flares?
That's just it's just where we're gonna stack for darkness. But the key is just nobody's gonna stand there until he starts casting darkness. That's gonna be the key. So it won't change anything. Alright, great check.
Soul stuns out if you have it.
Hopefully that'll make it a little easier. That means melee might have to move back a little bit, but again, you don't do any damage in the bubble anyway, so.
We can, if you're towards the front of the bubble, you can still hit him.
Are there other
You do
soulstones?
5% of your normal
Yeah,
damage.
Are there other hellstones?
Soulstones, yeah.
Yeah, I need 2 out of 2. I think who's the 2 out of 2 every time?
It's 2 out of 2.
Okay, we are ready to go. So let's get the MD up. I'll do a pull timer.
Let's go, guys. Focus up. Let's kill this shit.
Vibes are high.
Vibes high, vibes are high, vibes are high. I'm a real American.
Kill this and then make there then. Demon slaying.
Or
Yeah, you're getting hit by double ticks.
or
Ready for reflections?
big wiener lust. Big.
Yeah. Give me a sec, dude.
Warlock stack. Melee stack in 5. Hunter stack in 5.
Kaliar last one is up.
Darkness in 5.
Darkness.
So did I do too far?
Warlock
Oh,
stack.
Oh shit. Hands in trouble with the same.
Just watch on my totem.
Alright, melee stack in 5 now.
Darkness using 15.
Hunters. I'm just gonna forgo that one. Sorry, guys.
Soon?
Entering phase 4 soon.
Darkness. Dark.
Reflections. Go her.
Okay, from here on out, just make sure that we're not close to that those two players. So it's really just EB and Tenebrae.
It has a lot.
Get up, boy. Who's focused?
Hunter stack and 5.
Demon slaying in 30 seconds.
Melee stack and 5.
It's in 10.
Hey, melee, look under your feet.
Second 5.
Ready to
Stack.
Careful the Armageddons, guys. See where they are. Don't be near them.
Get in, get in, get in.
Got me resin?
I got trip. I'm getting trip.
Alright, Warlock stack.
You can.
Melee stack and 5.
Handsy, look out.
Watch that.
Blaster slots.
And Hunter stack and 5.
Watch those feet.
Darkness now. Everyone get in.
Freedom. Live.
Tripper getting big.
Move her, move her.
Is it worth me anking on that?
Yes.
Last shot. On.
It's over. It's over right now. We died. Don't knock.
He's gonna hunt together.
Where's Wiener?
Light of a loop?
Light of a loon.
I know we need no deaths until 25%. And then it's cake. But like people are dying on the first Armageddon every time. The first explosion.
I don't know what'll help you guys. Maybe like if you put your cameras directly vertical, like you don't need to look.
That's what I keep saying.
Yeah, that's what I do.
We've been doing that. We've been saying that since
It's
the start.
definitely a combination of things.
Well, I
It's
mean,
not just the
I'm just-
Armageddon.
It's definitely the Armageddon.
I saw Trip died to the lightning there. It wasn't to Armageddon. It was to the lightning, and he also was getting ticked by flame bloom at the same time. Fire bloom.
Yeah, I think people's priority needs to change to Armageddon priority in that phase, but it does seem like our heals significantly drop because there's so much raid damage going out.
Yeah, I moved to the back on that one and it kind of killed my heals per second. I need to find the central location again somehow if we're going to move me out like that.
You could probably just go in between the two stack groups, like in the middle of like a group. So if there's two groups, 10 yards apart, you could go, in the middle of that purple thing, but 5 yards in between both of them, and you could probably get there.
Won't that get life bloom spread? I don't understand.
I mean, you can play it. You can play it safe too. Like if somebody next to you is like, if you're close enough, so that somebody else next to you has it, just move 2 yards to your right, and you can stack on. You can not stack, but be a little bit closer to somebody else while he has it too. But I mean, you should. I mean, I've seen plenty of people do positions where they had like 3 rows, not including the melee, and we only have 2. So you should kind of be able to stack in between the front ranged and back range group potentially.
Okay. Yeah, I see what you mean. I'll try.
Any ready check to see if people want to go on or want to call it?
Yeah, I'll do a ready check
I haven't
for.
seen anybody besides me say they have to go at 12:45.
Keep it rolling, boys.
Like fucking Limp Bizkit.
Don't let me down, guys. I'm gonna kill this boss.
And it's so close. We just get one clean phase 4.
Can you drop a bot measure?
Travis, that was good, by the way. I don't know if you did anything different, but I got hit by it every drag breath.
I need more haste potions, Dirty. You have some?
I have 21 left. I can give you 10. Jeez, so many people are running out of consumes. I'm just gonna Hearth and go grab some stuff.
Yeah, I ran out too.
The other thing is just the Cathene. It does, if you get the haste one, it does remove the flame dart damage. You're immune to it if you have the haste debuff or haste buff. So it is a little bit. It helps out in a sense that way.
Stay dirty with what you need.
Can you make a portal to chat, Morton, so someone can get more consumes? We can just teleport right back down. Thank you.
And there is a repair bot up, so repair, if you go into chat, repair there.
Get your shit, let's pull in like 2 minutes.
I think if everybody takes their blue pet out, I think we'll kill it.
We ain't got no more haste bots in the bank.
Let's get summons on people. Bina.
I mean, we can just teleport down, I'm sure. I'm sure soul shards are running low, I don't know.
How many more polls are we doing?
Don't exactly know. Kinda just depends on how late people can stay.
And it's, wait, like who said they had to go at 12:35?
This is Pansy.
Oh, what's that in server time?
It's in 40 more minutes.
40 minutes.
Are there demon slayings in the bank?
Yeah, I just took out like 70 or something, so we're good.
Okay, good.
Alright, let's get back here.
We lose Parkus.
He's just saying this last week.
He's
You just had
logged
to log in for raid buffs.
Alright, Justine, Dirty, Morton, you guys coming?
There is no strength food around at all.
I have 20 on me. Who needed?
Need some, and Trips need some.
Give you some for my alt real quick. No,
I have some I can get from my own. You still need some?
I gave 5.
How many can we go? How many attempts can we do here? Bros.
I mean, it's up to everybody else. I mean, how long everybody can stay.
This is it, boys. This is the pull.
Alright, let's get here. Start pulling.
Can Dirty Bird get a summon?
Back trip now.
You're like right around the corner.
Alright, let's get everybody buffed. Everybody needs AI. A few groups need fort.
You get 2 out of 2. So if anybody needs more spell power,
Okay, so we need fort on Halo, Arcane and Elect on group 3.
We're gonna need to be light 5 minutes.
More hours.
Alright, I'm gonna do a raid check. Dirty and blasters.
Okay, my food buff. Sab, do you still have the neck buff or no? Oh, I see it on. Cool.
Blasters, you here? Just blasters is AFK. He's actually got the AFK tag over his head. So awesome.
Every person counts.
Not me right now.
Hey, you're being a good spectator.
I'm being an awesome spectator right now. Watching Bram just fucking destroy the fucking meter. It's great.
Your Infernal's invisible.
It's fucking Seabus getting all over the fucking place, too. What the fuck?
To me, it's invisible. I just see the.
It's literally teleporting all over the
target
fucking
right.
place. 5 years.
Cool, well, while we're waiting for blasters, I'm gonna go fill out my pre-workout.
That's why we haven't been clearing this.
Yeah.
Unless his pre-workout's called fucking Armageddon, that's not the reason.
That'll be a good name for pre-workout, to be honest.
Yeah, it would.
Does anyone have a yellow gem on them?
Something.
Blast us, please, bro.
Yeah, if you gotta go FK for like 10 minutes, you should probably say something, not just leave.
Yeah, man, 10 minutes is an entire paladin buff.
It's an entire attempt.
Entire kill.
Damn, I even started recording thinking we were gonna pull. What a dumbass video I had right now.
Blasters is finally back.
No, I'm here. I'm here.
Somebody heart out.
Yeah, can you promote Handsy real quick? And then I'm taking the summon back.
Bram, you see what I say?
Yeah.
Infernal. Please, let's go.
Okay,
Summon trips too.
Blasters, what are your views on vaccines?
I'm not cutting this here.
Ready check.
I'm gonna do my turn.
New shadow car.
I'll take care of it. I'm ready to check us out
Yeah,
again.
we're ready. Ready. Get Mistrix up.
No, wrong one, Delibird. Can't sit with us. Demon Slain.
Blasters, can you like move in quite a bit toward to your right? Like quite a bit?
Yeah, I usually wait for the hunter to get positioned. I don't know if this
You and the hunter should be like like switching positions. That's like kind of thing why you can.
Been a constant issue this whole time.
Yeah, Wix, get to where Blasters is. Blasters, get to where Wix is.
Okay, we're doing this.
Blasters cannot heal the majority of the raid because you're in his spot.
Alright, fine then.
How long till you want Bloodlust?
I want 85%.
85.
Kill the orb. Kill the orb. Get ready for your fucking gun. Lock stack. Melee stack and 5.
Melee must.
Orb.
Hunter stack and 5.
Darkness at 10. Darkness in 5.
There.
Get buff.
Warlock stack.
Imagery drum.
Melee 5. And Hunters in 5.
Darkness, get close. Darkness now.
Yo, Trip, get in.
Orbs out. It has a loss.
I got Medri.
Give Medri some rebuffs and some
Warlock stack. Melee in 5. Hunter 5.
Darkness in 5.
Flash us back up a little bit.
Watch for meteors now. They're coming.
Now.
Get in, get in. Get in, get in, get in.
There's an Armageddon. Fucking dragon.
Blast us, please.
No, don't blast, don't.
Yeah, don't use anything. This is a wipe.
Down behind you.
I was definitely outside of that Armageddon.
What killed everybody there? I mean, we lost 4 people there. Like, what killed everybody?
Me and Callie died to Armageddon.
It's got a really big range.
Yeah, it's much bigger than the graphic.
Yeah, that. Yeah, Hearn. He's on
Callier is on right now.
We've been saying his name all night.
Oh shit! I didn't even know.
Hey, you know that Bramby's on Big Weena too, right? Just to clear that up for you.
Did you know that EB's on Bramby?
Callier doesn't play this server anymore, so.
By the way, Troz is on Troz as well, just in case you need that.
We have plenty of time for trash. Look, about a half hour, Halo.
This is probably my last attempt. By the time we buff pull and actually do the attempt, I'll have to leave immediately.
Well, if we all shut the fuck up, we can probably get 2 attempts in, to be honest. If we just
No,
don't talk.
I have to leave my house at 12:45.
I mean, before 12:45 would be fast. Oh, who knows, maybe not.
Anybody? Yeah, I've got scrolls with me. Anybody need demon slangs? I have a bunch with me.
Yeah, I need a few.
Okay, Sabaria, Kali.
I don't, Ramby. I can just answer that for you right now.
Okay.
I did before, but I got a new computer.
I'll
We don't anymore.
Sabaria. Okay.
We know Stela's info in case people still want to continue after him. I think
Well, that's what I'm saying. I was going to say maybe if Hems could play as warrior because he knows how to play warrior.
Yeah, if Hems wants to play him, he can play him. I have plenty of consumes on my ulti.
I really can't go on a marathon, guys. I have to work early in the morning. Like, I really want to kill this, but it's really late. I'm getting.
I appreciate that.
Let's go. Let's go till 1 a.m. 1 a.m.
Alright. I'm gonna do a ready check.
I'm good with going for another 30 minutes.
Well, we just fucking kill it here.
I'll keep going till it's dead.
Yeah, I got work early, but going as long as we have decent times. But okay, we're ready. Like, get the MDs up.
Vibes high, vibes high, vibes high. Quit your job.
You it's like Dirty. You do realize it's a 10-second full timer every time for food.
Yeah, I know, but I'll skip them.
Priority is to not die. Just don't die.
Lyric is crashing.
Yeah, just, I mean, people with Fire Bloom, we have to focus. Make sure you know who you are and don't get people killed when you're going in that bubble. Like, I mean, I don't think he cast a new Fire Bloom like right before the bubble or anything like that. So make sure you know who you are and position yourself in such a way that you don't screw over everybody around you before the bubble.
So good job on the stuns there, so I guess I'll ank.
Yeah, just don't if Lyric goes offline too.
Just try and
Just wipe it up.
and then go again quickly.
Yeah, we can try to wipe it up, and then after the first Fire Bloom, let's just all stack up.
Let's DI
How
over.
behind you die?
DI Halo.
Oh, just everyone hurt.
Stack up and die.
Stop healing.
Why are you running out? Why do like 3 people try to run out? Like
That's just dumb.
Oh, there was a soul stone on me too.
I guess hopefully this would go without saying, but in phase 1, watch your debuff. If you got like 4 stacks of the shadow damage debuff, don't run in. Like, don't get within 30 yards of the next dude.
Ramby, are you also running to the spot before like the demons are dead?
Running to what spot, sorry.
Your Kil'Jaeden spot.
Yes.
Yeah, I saw that before. If one of the ads spawns inside a range of the AoE or anything, no one's gonna be able to kill it.
I died before the ads died. Before Cross even died. Because it wasn't stunned.
Gotcha.
I stunned Cross right at the beginning.
It killed me. Yeah, at the beginning. It wasn't re-stunned. So I got killed by the imp explosion. Volatile, Fellfire, Imp. 24700, 2100, 2100, 2300.
Damn.
And before that, I was sat at 70% HP for over 10 seconds.
Don't touch what you can't
Anyone have a charge of wizard oil I can buy off them for clockwork?
Shut up, good dude. Fucking 5 gold's pretty shit for you. I know you keep using my cooldowns, you son of a bitch. No.
20 gold.
Son of a bitch.
Orin, did you give it? Or did you
Yeah.
give it?
Does anyone have the other kind, or just the CG kind? Whatever, I'll choose the CG kind now. It's all blaster.
Alright. Pastis might still need a pally buff, but I'm gonna do rage check.
Where's the engineering shield been at?
Oh, I used it. I switched to it. Did you need that back blaster?
Keep it. Okay, we are ready. So let's get the MDNX. Here we go.
Hold on, I'm not ready.
Oh,
Soulstone's out again, guys.
You ready now?
Soulstone he always dies.
One timer.
incoming.
Demon Slaying.
Or take win or loss.
Reflections are out.
Brother daughters.
Alright, Hunter stack in a couple seconds. Okay, melee stack in 5. Stack.
Not you lost. Move in. Evo, watch out.
Whew,
Dude, that was fucking ridiculous.
Warlocks and
Orb.
melee and 5.
Dark 10.
Hunters and 5.
F5.
Dark 5. This now.
We're going to be in phase 4 at 100%.
Orb.
Enhancement lost.
Joe dying.
Yes.
Yeah. Warlock deck. Melee stack and 5.
Blasters less now.
Hunter stack.
Darkness coming up, darkness.
Heal.
Keep trying to be.
Watch
Oh,
your
we're getting
feet.
there, going out.
Watch your feet.
BN. Careful.
Enhance Kil'Jaeden. Warlocks. Up.
Yo, Glenn, yo, Zaki.
Melee stack.
Go slow.
We-
Yo, Zaki.
Dirty feet.
I see it.
Yeah. Doesn't matter.
Same time, we'll just call it.
Yeah, I mean just like
Healing gets really rough around like 35%.
Yeah.
That's the hardest part of the fight, yeah.
Could easily have a COH in.
I think that would be a world of difference.
Survivability is all that matters. We have lots of time.
I gotta go, so I got a slot open. Good luck, guys. I'll be watching the stream.
Later, man.
Peace, Enzy.
so is Hemp's gonna play the warrior? Or
I don't have anything set up for it. I did before on my old computer, but I haven't played it since. I'd have to like set up a UI, and I don't think I can pump nearly as much as he can either. It doesn't. I mean, I will play. I'm here. Don't get me wrong. I just don't think that's the best option.
Whatever you want to do.
How about this? Let's get Trip on Handsy maybe, and then get another healer in. Yeah.
Or
Yeah.
maybe Enzy back to arms.
Because I really need to like get some sleep soon. But
Yeah, I don't want to play musical chairs for too long either.
like I'm like exhausted and I really want to shower and all this shit. Like, yep.
I know. I want to shower this whole fucking server off of me. Let's kill this fucking boss.
And the hams. You know.
I know. I'm not trying to. fact, I'm doing the exact opposite.
Yeah, I guess if we really wanted to,
What if we?
what EB said would probably be the best bet. We
Yep.
just have a warlock tank or a feral or a, yeah, we could have tax tank or some shit like that. We just have to put them in a little more central location, and then have EB go to EB.
Bramby back to Bramby, Hams back to Biguina.
Or the idea would be that, yeah, like Bramby's not in, but because Mech could then play a priest.
Well, no. If that's the case, then keep Bramby on my character because he's been fluent on it all night. It makes no sense for me to come in now. If you can keep him on my shaman, and you can have Trip switch to Hansi and have a sweet COH priest, everybody's been in the raid the whole night. It makes way more sense to do that.
Trip said fuck that.
Oh well.
Mike, you want to play Wrestle Druid or something, or Priest?
No, I mean we could just do that. We could. I mean, if we want to do another, if we want to do try 7 heals, we could just do EB switches to EB, Mech switches to Mech. Then it could be like Hemps goes on Hemps and Bramby goes on Bramby. Hemps goes on Bina, Bramby goes on Bramby. Done.
Perfect. Quickest thing.
Okay, let's do it. I'm logging off.
So I'm taking, yeah.
Okay, I need like 2 minutes.
No.
Yeah, I'll give you one EB. I'll give you one Mech.
I thought you meant me. I was like, I need like 2 minutes. You're like, I'll give you one. I was like, wow, that's harsh.
No. Better geared, Fecal or Turius?
It's unenchanted. It's priest.
Bram, what?
Also, we can drop rope ever.
Just out of curiosity, what's the raid mat situation right now? Like nil? Fucking nil?
Basically nil.
Hey, Mech, you have ABS set up, right?
Food's run out and Ace Plus.
So you're gonna split up the 2 COHs, right? It's on opposite sides of the raid.
Yeah, we will.
Is Matt getting on his own priest or onto one of ours?
Next priest is geared.
I gave him Turius too, but either way.
I mean, my priest is. It doesn't like have any Sunwell.
I don't think you guys have much either, so if your priest is pretty much Bis prior to Sunwell, it's probably about the best these priests would have. The one that they gave you.
You don't need Sunwell gear because I don't have any Sunwell gear.
Okay, you guys can just invite Mech if you want. Should be good.
EB, have you been using the Gift of Arthas? Oh, I guess it doesn't really matter too much.
Just need like 1 stack of healing food. That'll be good. I gave all mine to EB's tune.
And then where should he stack in the group? Because this is another ranged.
Let me know if the gear's not good enough and I'll switch to the other one. But I know you guys are tight on time.
Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. Yeah. Man, I might as well just have you like try to stack on EB or something like that, since that's where you were, and then put you right in the center of the raid. You should be able to hit everybody, or if you want to stack on the Shadow Priest or something. But
I agree with what Athena's saying with 0 instant cast heals on the entire long side.
okay, then sure, yeah, we'll switch. Yeah, then Halo can go. Yeah, I don't know if we just stack Halo and Mech then, or what. But then we have the 2 Circle of Healing Priests right next to each other.
Either way, Athena should be able to cover the most, like the Hunter side, and then Mech should be able to cover the Warlock side.
Okay, well maybe we'll do that then. Halo, you can go stack on EB, who's just in front of you and to the left, and then maybe Athena, you and Morton can, or you and Enhance can just change positions then potentially. So then at least there's a little bit of gap between the COH priest, and that should work. Okay.
So I'm in Halo spot, is what you said, basically. And then you're switching to people.
Yeah, you go in Halo spot.
Okay,
Halo will like stack on EB and the Shadow Priest, kind of like somewhere in that range, and then Enhance will move one spot to the right, and Athena will move one spot to the left. All right, so let's get back here. A couple people are offline. Still Dirty Bird and Hemps.
So did you get that?
Right now, sorry. I didn't. I'm not gonna lie. Expect to be coming in.
So Halo, are you good? And Enhance, are you good with where your noob spot is?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Did you switch anything
Yep.
for me? I'm still in the same spot as when I was watching Brandy, right?
Yep. You must be by yourself now because there's no Stela.
Dirty was stacked on it. Oh, maybe not. I saw it.
Yeah. Dirty, are you logging back in?
Yeah, sorry. My internet collapsed.
Alright, so. Still got drums, still got.
It's here.
Take it. Take it.
Ooh, that ain't good. That ain't good.
You're in the year.
Hooray!
Yeah, for the trash.
You'll just be.
You think that if we all stack with one target, like Dual Slayer?
That's pretty cool.
Start good about the change though.
Do we have like shit in the bank? Are we completely like dry on haste potions and stuff? It's like probably
Try.
fuck. Already.
You want to help farm some of the mats? You guys used like legit 200 some in the past like 2 days.
I use like 30 a fucking night. Easy. And I don't have.
We'll probably need a repair mod as well, by the way.
Give me a bike and I'll do it tomorrow after work. Like, that's a herbalist. I'll do it tomorrow. Or tonight after this.
Krona Kai Christ.
Yeah, we're really gonna need to farm up a lot of stuff. Replenish.
Is your bot down?
Someone? Anyone? What?
My shit is fucking.
Are you here?
Yeah.
Do you have any bots on you? If not, I have one. Can you put it down?
I did. I put one back here in the circle.
Oh, I see. Thank you.
I'm gonna name him Uru.
Sorry, I don't like jumping into that room anymore.
Everybody come repair it.
Brandy, Jeff was putting up Annihilator, right? You weren't swapping.
Correct.
Buff.
Yeah, it was okay.
Alright, let's move up. Alright, everybody move up. Come on. Okay, alright.
Ready?
I'm in the back still.
It's fine, I'm in tank here now.
Ooh, we got the real Brandy.
Whoa, powerful.
Dogs.
Did you work out?
I'm bumping, dude.
Did you work out yet?
Keep him still.
Blaster. Pop EV if you can.
That was my pop.
The real warband or the paddle warband?
Paddle warband. I like
Should probably res EB.
I got
Lots are big, these guys.
Taco, look at me quickly. Do you think that might be worth?
Nice.
Well, let's do.
Love to see it.
Love it. You can move that much and still not turn his back.
Halo. Copy beat.
Come on. Pops on cooldown for me.
Desu or faint tap Desu.
Oh, Desu gets a pop. Okay.
Sunfire roll?
He needed it.
You did it right as it rolled off cooldown. You got neck buff? I got 39 minutes on my
Alright, let's get the buffs out. Looks like we need Mark of the Wild on everybody. And is Devo here? Did he fall asleep? Or
Fucking wish I was.
Him and I are whispering. We're whispering each other how much we wish
We're gonna kill it right now. You guys just gotta be focused.
Let's get a nice, clean bone.
So high.
Let's pucker up. Let's do this.
Alright, let's just get food on a few people. Then AI on EB.
I'm still got a couple food for you.
Can I get AI, please?
Can I get another strength food from the melee?
Thank you.
Trade me, Medric.
Are you ready in hand?
Oh, yes, sir.
I'm gonna get the MD up, I'll do a pull timer.
Soulstone's out.
Incoming.
debuff before you run in there if you got a big stack.
Where you're standing him.
Cool. Left tab, forgot about that. Still does damage like that.
Demons. Like right there, Halo. That's perfect.
I'll have drums next. Sorry.
Orb. Orb. Orb.
Collection.
Big Reno lost.
It's then a priest, so we're gonna need some purges.
Need to be purged.
Warlock.
Other orb.
Kyler, you can listen.
And hunters in 5.
Darkness in 3. This is 2 for the buff.
Warlocks in 5.
I'm too close.
Melee in 5. And hunters in 5.
Darkness in 5. Darkness.
Come in, dude.
Orbs.
You gotta push hard on this boss.
You got 20 seconds to do 5%. Go, go, go. 4%, 10 seconds.
Has been lost.
Not gonna happen.
Wipe.
So I guess less this before that dragon damage first.
But the next one's harder to make.
It was really close. Percent.
Yeah, Lyrico was dead the entire time, wasn't he?
Well, that's it.
That doesn't help that like everybody's had fucking haste potions and shit. Well, I mean, I don't know about everybody, but I definitely have.
You know, guys, on a dead server, it's very easy to farm. What's it called? That shit in Terracar Forest.
Terracon?
Terracon.
Yeah, like just shit's always up.
Let's just do one more, and then we'll call it. I just want to do one more, give this 7 heal strategy one more attempt, see where we're on the DPS check, and then we'll call it after this.
This is probably a really good strategy, dude. Honestly, we just have to make sure we have Big Weena, who's, this is his first time doing it.
No, it's not.
No,
My first time doing it tonight, maybe.
First time doing it on this server, whatever.
Or tonight. With no consumes. It's fucking fantastic.
We did this on this server before?
No, I haven't done it.
I mean, this is an academic conversation, really.
Yeah,
Like,
Jeez. Okay, I just meant in a long time. Answer is conversation. Can we just talk about EB's tanking? We want to talk about cannon.
Were you fishing for somebody to shit on right there? Like it seems like that's what you're.
Chat.
Oh, hold on. Switching characters. Because Psyche ran out of some consumables.
Hey, does anyone need a bot? Anyone need me to drop a bot? Invite Wix.
Alright, are you ready, Wix, to get summoned? Or Glenn?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's not in the raid, is he?
Yeah, invite Wix.
Thanks, tax work.
You doing this pull on Wix? Or what's your plan?
I'm doing this pull on Wix because
Okay,
I ran out of some stuff on Psyche.
Alright, cool. I'm gonna do a raid check then. Let's just focus up. He's got one more attempt.
vibes are high, vibes are high, vibes are high.
You ready, Dirty?
Also, I'm a real American.
Here we go. Let's get MD's pull timer.
Opening.
You get it?
Have no raid.
Threat, baby, threat.
Fucking game friends.
Just open up your client, log in now.
You DC'd with Glenn?
No, it's just like I'm connected, but I'm not moving.
Okay, we don't need an explanation. Just relog, please.
Just stop DPS here then, until Glenn's back. The orbs, yeah.
Stop again?
Cocksucker. I'll heal myself.
Stop.
Don't worry.
Stop DPS. Stop DPS.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, you're back. Alright. Let's kill this orb, I think. Yeah, kill this orb and then push boss. Okay, here we go.
Big Wiener lost.
Just look out. Or maybe it's okay, Warlock stack. Melee stack in 5. And Hunter stack in 5.
Darkness in 5.
Start coming in. Keep
Stayed there and died. Warlock stack.
Why the fuck didn't you move?
I did.
Yeah, so I can move to the back.
Too long.
It's not important. Yes.
Yeah,
No, I can't. No, I can't.
Gotta get him up. Hunter stack in 5.
Okay, I'll get him in a sec.
Darkness in 3. Come on in.
Let's go back.
I know.
Come on, boys, chase me.
Enhancement lost.
Can we see? Stack of 5. Melee stack of 5.
I'll take Blaster Celeste after the darkness.
And Warlock stack of 3.
Start washing your feet.
Fresh Demon Slaying.
Meteor's coming.
Stack up.
Athena, run.
There's 2 people there. Sweet. Walk stack. Melee stack. Hunters in 5.
Callie, look up.
You ready? Darkness? Everybody's dead. Okay.
Alrighty, we'll be done for today. Unfortunate that we couldn't get it down, but we have a firm grasp on this fight now too. So I'm happy about that. We just gotta clean it up. I mean, we've been raiding at this point for almost 5 hours, so I'm sure a lot of us are tired and not playing to our best of our ability at this point. I for one have a crazy headache. But anyways, we will be clearing next week. So please farm your petitions. You know that you're gonna need a shit ton for both Muru and for this. So please help out if you can with some amount of farming, whether that's getting food or herbs or whatever.
Great night.
Yeah, super fun fight. So let's, like Philip said, get everything farmed up. We'll have another good week next week, and we will be here on Thursday.
Yeah, definitely. There's no reason we can't do Muru on Wednesday.
Oh, we do get a day off. I was thinking we had to raid right again tomorrow.
Classic.
No, tomorrow's Matt's farm day.
Play the best game in the world.